Hello, my name is Dales, and today I'm trying out the new GamerDLM demo just to see what it's like. I think everything here seems fine. So we're just gonna jump right in. I've mostly tried to avoid any major previews on this. Maybe we'll jump in very hard and see what it is.
I am sorry to send you off like this. But I have no other choice. The seal has broken. Take these, and be sure not to lose them. You are our last hope. So please. Show me the joined forces. Guardians, and save the kingdom.
More ruins have been discovered?
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
King Hicard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifried?
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept? Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand. Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now. And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
It is true that she bears a heavy burden. However...
Father, Kaifried, you needn't worry about me. I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
It fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, but of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Yuiji. Let us hear this solution.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
An adventurer? Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course, he is an expert in exploring unknown lands. His name is Elliot.
Elliot?
We cannot trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character, although I will admit he has his quirks.
His word is more than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself. Summon him at once.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Please, I was more than happy to hear the good news. Let's do it again sometime.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold on. You're an adventurer, and a good one at that. Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. When it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you do. But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend. Now then, let the search begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore. It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes.
Okay. Head to the locator for story thing. Play settings for the button icons can change from the system settings. X is a short press. Button should be held longer to confirm. Do you want to see... Is an autoplay. That's what I wanted. Where's attack? We can get things from that. Maybe attack the square, make sure your target is within range. Hold square to charge it for a special attack. More powerful weapons allow for further charges.
There. 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 Start.
Looked like it was a double hit.
There. There. There.
Although the angle does seem to be surprisingly precise for the swings. So if I actually do a hit with the charge, it is double hit.
There.
And a drop bonus, I'm guessing for a chain. does require a full charge to get the sword laser. And we found it.
Ah, there it is. What a beautiful comb. It was certainly well cared for. Now to get this back to the old man. He should be waiting at the orphanage.
Guard with R1 doing so depletes shield stamina. He can't guard forever. Just use shield stamina to follow zeros. Guard will be broken, rendering him defenseless. Map with a touchpad. Use locator where you're playing to your general bearings. Open the map when you want to check those specifics. Level when exploring caves and ruins. Menu with that. You can check your inventory and settings. Review adventuring lore. Take this from the memories menu.
I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
For those of us who do be out of playing, but also looks like we can't grab that. I'm guessing we just head this way.
I need to head back to town.
That way is also blocked. The radar adventure guide post to automatically save your game. Exo facing 1 if you want to save to a particular slot. Doesn't seem like anything else over here. Here we go.
This is the world of Philadelphia. Many years have passed since the age of myths ended and humans began documenting history. Beast tribes, named so for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce territorial battles. And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic. Our tale begins in this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Hey everyone! He's back! Elliot's back!
Welcome home, Elliot!
We missed you!
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We are always good.
Our new friend played with us lots.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike. So, did you find it?
I did indeed.
Oh, thank the stars. You have no idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much. I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
Yeah, he's an adventurer. He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Hey, not so loud now.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer indeed. He has my deepest gratitude.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was.
But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money from people like him.
I know. But the orphanage doesn't have much money either, right?
Mitchell, I guess you're old enough to understand that now.
We are out of money?
Is it 'cause I eat too much?
No, of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
Okay, eating's what I do best.
I'm not worried, 'cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
I know that.
Well, I know that better.
All right, calm down, kids.
Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone. But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you. But being told that does feel a little embarrassing.
You're the adventurer Elliot, yes? You've been summoned by King Hikar.
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood.
Got money. It's nice that they cross off the dialogue boxes once you talk to everybody. But anything tucked away before we go.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I'm guessing that's all money. Here's treasure.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Even more
not
money.
bad. Ha!
And random shinies. Manuscripts contain accounts of events across Beldia. You read any manuscripts you find at the bookshelf in the orphanage. Not sure if reading the manuscript got me a drop bonus or if that's still carried over from when I was just randomly in the field. Just keep going around this way for now and just try to clear out anything in the city. And I think that was the story spot there that I need to go back to eventually. Any other goodies tucked around? It's like mostly just barrels and pots to break. Item traps out goods used for wrenching can be purchased with toll. The currency of this world can find toll in treasure chests and by defeating enemies. Every glass vials may be filled with medicine to be carried. Eventually be sure to stock up when you can. Recovery medicine is a good standby. Impediments due to tall grass, marshes, quicksand, and icy terrain. Damage taken from falling into pits and lava, and I can get a cloak to briefly hover. Brings matter damage both going and coming. The boomerang hover and plays the distance where it was thrown. The distance just right to rack continues damage to the target while the boomerang is spinning. R2 to change weapons you've acquired. Set one weapon uses square, another with triangle. If I get a little bit more money, then I can get the empty vial to hold medicine. Actually, I think that's enough there. Or I save up for the cloaks. Probably will save up. I don't really know what the red items are at the top left. Guessing those are money, but I don't know what they are offhand. Let's see what's in here. This, I guess it's just a tavern. One thing I can't really tell is it doesn't seem like the icons on the map change. The only way to tell if I talk to somebody is to look to see if they still have a check mark. That seems to be almost everything around here that I can see, so I should probably start heading towards the castle.
Now what might be in here? Hey, not bad.
Another 30 money.
Ha! Ha!
And back to the story.
Ha! Ha!
Does seem like blocking also slows character. I saw something shiny there, but might have just been a weird effect.
Ha!
And this is a later thing.
There.
Okay, so if I charge it up, it holds in place a little bit longer. That's what they meant by that.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom, all alone.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Furia. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Rather confident, aren't we?
No, sir. It's not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
Some think me odd for it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there.
Hope is always there.
Best of luck.
That will be all, Elliot. The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty. I see. So you told the king about me.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king!
Is it dangerous?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
Well, I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Before I forget, this is for you. It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found. According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land. With proper use, it might come in handy on the road. Consider it a travel talisman of sorts.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes? You're a shrewder scholar than most.
I still genuinely hope it keeps you safe. I'm counting on you, Mr. Adventurer.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck!
You can do it, Elliot!
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
I promise to tell you all about it when I get back, so be good until then.
Are those children your family? They all seem very mature.
Who said that?
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want to interrupt your goodbyes.
Is that you, Princess Furia?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier. This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess? Helping me?
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes, but...
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
A fair point. Thank you, Princess.
No, thank you, Elliot.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous. I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
But, Your Highness... Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await.
I want to request the Princess Huria cast a healing magic. Elliot, be sure to heal right away if you find yourself in need. The maps left any adventuring guideposts you visit so far to reach them in an instant.
I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot. The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
Seems like no new dialogue that I can see, at least at a glance. I think maybe I should grab that empty flask that was at the shop. Then we'll head out. %, defense for a period of time, attack by 20% for a period of time. Okay, so the drops are health.
You found an important companion for your adventures. So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find. Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Go ahead and just throw in a quick save, and we go.
Out here, you're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
Start. 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 Start.
It does seem like it's probably better to try to go for the 2-hit with the charge hit with sword. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't get as knocked back with a boomerang, but that seems to not be the case. Also, can I go get that chest to the south now, or is that still blocked off?
The element has found us.
Start. There. Not like this.
That was way more damage than I was expecting. So that's probably where the very hard comes in. Also, the stairs kind of really threw off my hit there, because apparently the laser did not go up the stairs.
Out here, You're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
Probably need to get a little bit more rapid blocking. But they do seem to get staggered.
Start. There.
You have him on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start. Healing, please.
Yes. Well, that appears to have worked. Don't hesitate to let me know if you have further needs.
Healing seems like it's free, but it has a cooldown.
Start.
Guessing that's a later thing. I think since I basically have a permanent heal, I'm not as worried about taking damage.
I fear you are going the wrong way. The ruins are northwest of the castle.
And pick up things with the sword, which I was kind of curious about.
When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
Please, lend me a hand.
You appear to be hailed.
Actually didn't mean to heal there, but it's fine.
There. Start. There. There.
Does seem like I can block while I'm swinging, but I do run the risk of just getting drain of stamina.
Start.
Don't you wonder what might be inside that?
Show me what you've got.
Let's open it and see.
Hey,
Magicite.
Could that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better investigate.
O warrior of steadfast will, who seeks new heights through strength and skill. The extent of that skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead, and a new radiance you will earn.
Rewards can be earned by overcoming a trial.
What was that voice? And what did it mean by new radiance? This calls for further investigation.
what is this place?
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
It mentioned ordeals, too. Sounds like some challenge or another lies ahead.
A new radiance. What could that be?
No better way to find out than to see for ourselves. Let's go!
Push by the entrance allow you to reset or redo, even leave if you wish to.
There seems to be Elliot. You need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's
So it
the
seems like
least
that's
I
a
can do.
full heal.
You weathered that beautifully.
Those are some pretty rough hits. I can only maybe
Curia,
block a
if you
couple
would.
before.
I'm not ready yet.
I just completely lose my block and get hit.
Lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
Yeah, we made it.
What could this be? Nice.
Could this be the new Radiance?
I can feel the power rushing through me. This is sure to come in handy while adventuring.
It's strange. But I can't help but think this place was put here to help you.
If we come across anywhere else like this, it'll be worth our time to give it a visit.
To think the world holds such mysteries. How fascinating.
Those are basically the heart pieces.
We must make sure to visit any similar places we find. What we receive there could be useful.
Some spots that it seems like it should be able to go through, but just can't quite fit.
Start. There.
There. Found us.
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
I'm guessing the drops that they have are heals.
Start. Start.
I think Boomerang was probably a good pickup for this. It's just free damage if I knock them back.
Start.
This seems like a very out of the way thing that maybe I interact with later. Oh, we made it to the main story bit.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed. You've made it so far, and with such little difficulty.
Because I have you with me, I know I can forge ahead safely thanks to your magic.
I'm happy to hear that. It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. I hoped to embark on an adventure of my own someday. And now that my dream is coming true, I can barely contain myself.
I felt the same way my first time too. Perhaps you're an adventurer in the making.
What a large tree!
It's called the Elder Tree. Legend has it that it's been here for 1,000 years.
A whole millennium? Just imagine all the history it must have seen. Huh? That looks like a gravestone. What could it be doing out here?
To tell the truth, this is where I was found as a baby.
It is?
20 years ago. An adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot, because he found me beneath this elder tree.
I see.
Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me, but I'm sure he had his reasons. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And who lose their lives by doing so. Perchance, are the children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it? I'm so sorry. If only my magic were stronger.
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
I understand. Thank you, Elliot. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Nothing more, nothing less. If you insist.
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go?
Yes, let's be going. The ruins shouldn't be too far off now.
There you are.
Are you all right? Let me heal you.
Do you feel like I am going to be popping just an immediate heal? A lot of times I get a chance. I'm guessing drop bonus just means I get more like loot or higher chance of loot, but I can't really tell the difference.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do.
The nice part about the boomerang does seem to be that it will pull them back towards me, so if I like, get a sword ready, I can go for that. Rocks that I'm guessing I can break with something later.
So, these are the ruins.
Yes. But the door is shut, isn't it?
It looks like glowing gears. I've never seen anything like it. It won't budge. But typically doors like this have ways to open them nearby.
Is that so? Then let's have a look around. There should be a way to open the door nearby, right?
Definitely highlighted and made it very obvious, but I do want to look around before we commit to going in.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a
That was
tactical
everything
retreat.
except like half of a health node. kind of curious, like, if that also does way more damage to my block.
Inside that?
Now what might be in here?
I'm curious.
Hey, not bad.
More money.
There. There. Start. There.
So getting the angle right on some of the throws is a bit weird.
The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking.
Start. Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now.
Start. There.
And I don't want to stand where that bomb's gonna go off.
There. 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 Stop. Start.
Maybe I just touch that save point real quick.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
There. There.
Contact damage isn't quite as much as just an actual hit.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There.
Tried to block, but I guess I was facing the wrong way.
Stay with me.
It does seem like blocking is based on direction, so if I get hit from behind, it doesn't seem like it blocks.
Start. Start. There.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave. You seem very calm.
There.
That was over half of my shield from that one block.
Start. There.
Elliot,
I didn't think that was one. I thought that was something on the ground. But that was a one-shot. Wondering if I should go in the cave or if I should go for the treasure chest that's further south first. I'm kind of leaning towards the treasure chest first because I feel like everything's going to respawn in the cave.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
There. Start. There. There.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
Okay, probably do the cave before we do the story thing.
There. Start.
Got a really good hit of that where they don't get too staggered. It is basically one shot. That definitely seems like something I'll break later.
Start.
Start.
Another cable there. So if I can land like a direct hit that pushes them into it, it seems like that's how I get the most damage out of the boomerang.
Start. Start. Start.
I'm kind of curious if there's like any benefits, like if I'm getting more money because I'm at hard mode,
What could this be? Hey,
or if it's
Adventure has its
just
attendant
boosted
costs,
difficulty.
doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
So we'll check out the caves.
Start. Start.
That looks like a big nail, so I'm guessing I need a hammer.
Start. Start. There. There.
Apparently boomerang can pick stuff up.
Start. There.
I don't know if there's anything I need to worry about with those like cactuses that I'm destroying.
Start.
We found a new adventuring guidepost.
There. There.
Now what might be in here?
Another shard of life.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
And it seems like that's everything here. And even if it isn't, I can fast travel back here now.
Can you feel the wind? Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
Getting quite a big supply of money, so I should be able to buy something pretty decent the next time I'm back in town. I'm kind of curious what the achievements are going to be like for this once it's actually out. Probably like getting like nice health or getting out the weapons.
Start. There.
It's supposed to do damage if I run into them, but otherwise they're just kind of there. Enemy respawn is based on time. we'll go check out this last cave.
Well, that's a sandy sort of place. Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
Didn't realize that was a staircase at first. Those are melee
Elliot,
ones.
stay with me.
Luckily the autosave was close. We seem to be getting
Please,
pretty
lend
quick
me a
on
hand.
autosaves.
You should be okay now.
There.
Elliot, stay with me.
I think they threw a dagger at me from behind the pillar.
Healing, please.
It's the least I can do.
Start. There.
Got rid of them.
Start.
Feel like this is melee, so as long as I have a range hit, they're kind of not a problem.
There.
Is the pit bad or is that good?
Start.
It doesn't
Maybe
appear
Lorraine
we
can't
can
get
do
items and I
anything
just
else.
walk through them.
I'd say our investigation is at an end.
Now, what might be in here?
That
Hey,
is a
You should
lot
be
of money.
able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
I think that was the staircase I saw earlier, so we just wrap back around. Okay, so that one is just damage. Seems like there's something that's gonna let me jump up there later,
Please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal
but I
you.
don't think we have access to it.
Start. Start.
Didn't realize I could spawn that close to me.
Start. Start.
That seems to be pretty much everything I can do as far as side stuff.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
So I think now to go back to story to hit that button.
Start. There.
I don't think there was anything else out of the way that I saw.
There. There.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
It was a little bit closer than I like. I was hoping that knockback with the sword was going to stagger them, but it did not. They just kept coming.
There.
If I can get a really good boomerang lineup, it basically seems like it one-shots smaller enemies. But it has to be like a very specific lineup.
Ah, the door opened. I must admit that I'm nervous. I've never explored ruins before.
We got our first dungeon.
It seems to be locked.
There.
Objects have glowing handholds.
This column of stone. Do you think it might be movable? This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it? I never knew such a magic device existed. And yet you knew just what to do.
Start.
Whatever can be inside that?
What could
I'll admit,
this be?
I'm curious.
Hey, not bad.
Doesn't seem like anything else back there.
There.
I'm guessing chains are like enemies in a short period without getting hit.
Start. Start. Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
There's your bonus.
Start.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Ooh,
A key.
not bad.
Let's look for what it will open. It opened.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal.
Hey, lock
Please
in.
make it
There
time
goes
to
this.
Start.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Now we're in for it.
All the
There.
exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop
Start.
now.
Start. There.
You got through there.
That was too close for comfort.
We pulled through somehow.
Big chest there.
There. Start. There.
Please, lend me a hand. Please,
Redo
lend
that
me a hand.
charge.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet. A treasure chest.
What could
Discoveries like
this
this
be?
are the true joy of adventuring.
Another key.
Nice.
Just gonna wait a little bit longer for the full heal.
Healing, please. Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now.
Ha!
And back to the beginning.
Ha!
I sense a powerful threat nearby. Do be careful. Is this the Garden of the Ruins? What a big sword it has. If only we could create it.
That was gonna be.
Stay clear of its attack.
I tried to block when I realized I could dodge, but I was too slow.
I sense a powerful threat nearby. Do be careful.
I'm kinda curious if I block that, will it just eat all of my shield and leave me defenseless for a minute?
Is this the Garden of the Ruins? What a big sword it has. If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attack. Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot. Nicely done. When the moment Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. Stop. They're on their last call. Keep at it, Elliot.
Curia, if you would.
Please, give me some more time.
Start.
Here we go.
Well done. That was a powerful foe.
Guessing that was like a mini boss. This is like the first level. Apparently that was Magicite and not money like I thought it was.
Healing, please.
I still don't
You
know
should
what
be
Magicite
okay
does
now.
yet.
Ha! Ha!
Or maybe that was the main boss.
What on earth could this be?
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic? Elliot?
Doesn't this look like a giant door to you?
It does. Does that mean you can open it?
Well, it's just a hunch.
Huh? What's the matter?
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area, so...
Forgive me, Curia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait. I'm only here today because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins, with all haste.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
As I am you.
Instantaneous travel works inside caves and ruins too. Might come in handy for a quick trip back to town for some last-minute shopping.
The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town first. I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
Also, it does look like there's going to be different versions of shields. I remember where I need to go for the fast travel. For the map, select any adventuring guide post you visited and view them in instance. So it is through the map. I'm just not seeing how to get to the overworld. Unless I have to be outside the dungeon. I'm also seeing very clearly marked treasure spots, which I'm guessing I can't get those, or they're for later. We'll just teleport back here. I don't think I have enough money for the cloak, so I'm probably gonna just keep saving unless there's something particularly good.
You traveled so far, so fast.
Whoa!
Are you all right?
Yeah, but I've been had. My purse was stolen.
By a mischievous cat, no less. What will you do?
Chase it down, of course.
Is this money... perhaps yours?
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. This cat is like a friend of mine. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Is that so?
Here's your money back, and take this. Apologies for the trouble.
This is...
a magicite fragment. A piece of crystallized magic. With enough of them, you can form a whole stone. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones. So those rumors were about you.
I appear before those who need me. Just like you and this cat, it seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now then, how about forming some magicite?
Use the Magicite fragments together to form your Magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equip it through the menu. Higher your form rank, these are be to acquire rare Magicite. And all you have to do is raise your rank to keep forming Magicite. Might even be additional benefits to raising your rank. Raise attack, damage dealt by critical hits. Use charge time. Electric boomerang, hit count, interceptor.
You formed new magicite.
Pack up, shield repair, crit damage, charge time down, and unguarded mayhem. If it's a dupe, it gets broken down. 5% chance to stun, damage done by 10% with each hit, up to 50% for the boomerang. Boomerangs destroy projectiles. Damage done by 10%, use a little more shield stamina when guarding. Strong boomerang attacks, restore shield stamina by a bit when landing a hit. Boomerang damage to critical hits, reduces charge time for the boomerang.
I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
So we just kind of randomly rolled a whole bunch of boomerang ones. I can see like all the magicite that's available to what I have. So it seems like these are how I get passive buffs to everything.
You formed new magicite.
And there's different ranks, so like crit rate up is a 2-star one. Number of boomerangs that may be thrown by 1 reduces damage dealt by 50%. Damage dealt by 20% while shield stamina is 90% or greater. Flashes, flying with regular sword attacks, while guard is broken. Raise the level of your magicite box also raise the cost limit, allowing you to include more magicite in a set. Then I can just outright disassemble ones that I don't think I'll use or like, I guess. Do I want to keep the option open for a hover, or do I want to give myself more passive buffs now? Probably more passive
Your
buffs.
box for magicite has become larger.
Magicite can grant various types of weapons, try out all sorts of combinations.
What a mysterious merchant. That was the first time I've ever seen someone make magicite. Now then, if you're ready, we should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
I can only have 20. So damage dealt is boosted. Also, apparently every weapon is independent, which is great. So if I don't guard, I do 30% more damage. If I do guard, then I lose pretty much all of my guard immediately. Hit count just sounds busted. Extra throw sounds neat, but I don't think it's as good as I would like it. Especially for the cost. So the magicite system seems kind of neat. Although it is just kind of luck based on what stuff you get. I guess into like later levels, and then maybe you can like guarantee certain ones. One thing I wanted to check before I went was I kind of forgot what the other item shop items were, and I forgot what their prices were. But I feel like magicite is probably going to take a lot of priority just for getting higher cost.
You can buy items useful for adventuring in town, can't you? Once you depart, you may not have...
So charms, which basically the first two for 400 and 800 cancel out terrain. I'm guessing that one is a bonus jump, which I probably just really want for 1,000.
The chance to buy any more goods. Why not take this moment to visit the shop?
So we'll just continue on with the story now. I'm guessing we can go through the other gate that's up here.
Some people say the Brid worship Grand Tree. These tribes are very protective of their territories, so perhaps seeing the Brid nesting there gave them that impression.
So I am just kind of outright one-shotting some of the enemies that I was taking 2 hits before.
Stop. Start.
Probably the ideal thing is I want to land like a charge hit, and if it hits them multiple times, it just starts stacking damage.
It can be easy to get lost in these woods, but stay on the path, and we should reach the Mist Ruins.
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Wonder if the damage buff carries between hits. Like if I hit 2 enemies, does it carry over?
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
There.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
I want to wait to the heal before I went into whatever this is.
So these are the Mist Ruins. We need to find anyone left behind as quickly as possible.
You didn't realize that was main story path. There's definitely more area that I did not explore.
We found a treasure chest.
Show me what you've
Let's
got.
see what's inside.
Throw shield stamina by a bit while landing a hit with sword. I think that's a duplicate, so I wonder if it gets immediately breaking down or if I have to manually break it down. Also good to know that there are some that I can just find out in the field if I don't want to, so I don't have to fully rely on luck with them.
Start.
Ow.
Start.
Trickier part of the boomerang is probably if something gets knocked way out of the way, then I have to just guide the boomerang back if I want bonus damage. I'm a bit surprised there isn't more side stuff out here. Everything else seems to be locked off by boulders. So we'll go through the dungeon.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
Start. There. Healing, please.
You should be
There. There. Please, lend me a hand.
Please, give me some more time.
I do occasionally keep hitting L1 instead of R1 trying to block.
You seem very calm. Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do.
Wonder if dungeon enemies stay dead, or do they also revive over time? So I'm guessing of the way the magic site works, it means that I can probably just hot swap it anywhere.
What could this be? Hey,
We found a key. Now to find a lock.
I hit the wrong button.
Please, lend me a hand.
Just take that heal so I don't end up getting hit by something and one-shotted.
It opened.
Please, lend me a hand.
Please, give me some more time. You weathered that beautifully.
Please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
Seems like they're
appears
adding
to
a
be
lot
a
more
switch.
enemies.
What should we place on top of it?
Darn it! Ha! Curia, if you would.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
I was kind of hoping that I could block and move through that, but it ate through my shield too quick.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
show me what you've got,
Okay, so yeah, if it's one I already have, it automatically disassembles it. But it only gives me one instead of, like, enough to make another one. Maybe higher level ones give me more.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
That was a tight spot.
We pulled through somehow.
There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
So max distance ones seems like it does a crit. Like it seems like crits for some of these are context based.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
Start. 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 Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Boomerang just kinda seems extremely good.
still more? There's no time to lose.
That was a little bit too bold. I should have popped a heal before I went for that. Yeah, it is. I'll progress, reset back to the autosave, it looks like.
It opened.
Guess while I'm here, I should check what's down this way first, because it seems like I was on the critical path.
What could this be? Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Start.
There.
There. Healing, please.
Allow me to heal. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
That's a little bit too close.
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it? I think the switch responded
What
to
could
that.
this be?
Perhaps something has changed.
Yeah, it looks like the items are static, so those don't change. I kinda expected.
Start.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
I probably need to get back in the habit of working more charge hits with the sword, especially because I got a damage boost for
That's
it.
better.
There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
Nice when I can one-shot them like that. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and push this up.
If we push this to the right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Okay, so I need a button to get that one, so I have to go forward. I was kind of curious if I could jump and grab the ladder, but the answer seems to be no.
There are still more? There's no time to lose.
I'm kind of wondering if Boomerang chains damage based on every hit, so it just becomes like a moving wall of death, or if it only counts for the enemy who gets hit multiple times.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
Go this way first, because that was definitely the main path there.
healing, please.
Allow me to heal you.
What could this be?
And slashes flying back your attacks up to 1 after guarding successfully.
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
If I were to block, then I guess it just gives me a bunch of attacks as a counter afterwards. But my current build is better if I don't block.
Oliver? Is that you? Come on, stay with me.
Elliot, you came to save me. I'm sorry. I was too greedy. I just wanted to give her a better life.
Please, Furia, you have to heal him.
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it's gone.
No. I was just about to get married too. We need to keep going. There may be others.
I'm sorry I couldn't save him.
Ha!
Are you all right? Let me heal you.
Ha!
They did warn me about the arrow ones, and they do seem to be a problem.
Start. Start. There. There.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
I did try to. When I was going to stagger them enough that I didn't have to get that hit.
Start.
Auto, that means we get many rooms.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start.
I wonder if that got like stuck on the wall there for a second because I get an extra hit for some reason.
A treasure chest. Discoveries like this are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
A little bit too far away on that one.
Show me what you've got,
There's key. I'm guessing that's like the
This
final door key.
seems quite special. I wonder what door it unlocks.
Start. Start.
A little bit too
Start.
close to that hit.
There. There.
Prologue up here first. Does seem like the enemies respawn over time, even in dungeons.
Should we
That's probably the end of the
review our
dungeon, so I'm gonna go back.
preparations before heading further in?
Because there's definitely like one path over here that had a bunch of monsters in it.
There. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Stop. There. Curia, if you would.
Please, give me some more time.
I do keep accidentally bumping
Don't you
the
wonder
bumper every
what
so
might
often.
be inside
What
that?
might be in here?
Let's open it and see.
Another shard of life, one more than I get,
Nice.
more health I think. Then instead of getting two-shotted, I'll still get two-shotted. But like maybe I'll have more than like half a crystal if I get hit. So time for next room, which I'm guessing is the boss. I'm assuming Big Key is just the equivalent of Boss Key. It seems like only the red one so far has been in Big Chest.
What do you suppose is up ahead?
Here we go.
Whatever it is, Elliot.
And kind of boss head is set at range now.
Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now.
Let's start.
Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins.
There.
You seem very calm.
There. Healing, please.
It's the least we can do.
Stop. Not like this.
No.
I think my guard is broken, so when I tried to guard there, it didn't work.
I sense a powerful threat nearby. Do be careful.
It doesn't seem too bad, it's just... if they hit me once with shield up, it breaks my guard, and then I have to not get it.
Start.
Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins. You seem very calm.
Start. There.
A little bit off of my angle.
There.
This is it. The final push.
And there's a win.
You did it, Elliot. That was amazing.
Healing, please.
Why, it's a fragment of magicite.
That's like
There's a treasure chest.
11 more than I
I
can make.
wonder what's inside.
Now, what might be in here?
Ancient text. And an ancient key.
Nice. A tome and a key?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. I wonder indeed. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
Yes, please do. I'm certain he can decipher the text. He is the kingdom's finest scholar after all.
I can fast travel within the dungeon itself. Also, it is nice, it looks like there's a counter for the number of chests in the dungeon at the top. So if I miss a chest, then that'll seems like it just outright tells me.
Start.
I will say, for the early game at least, it seems like it's kind of hard to pass up on just buffing the Magicite box as much as I can until like it outprices everything else.
Start.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Mostly because it feels like that's how I get all of my passive status that lets me like actually just lunge or two-shot enemies. Or something like the hover might help me with exploring, but I don't actually know if there's anything I need it for this early.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
I think this way was like blocked by a boulder, which was why I couldn't go that way. Yeah, it looks like it's boulders blocking everything over there. Until I figure out how to destroy those, there's some chests I can't get yet. I do appreciate the amount of information they're immediately giving me on the map. Just if I happen to see a chest, it gets automatically marked, and then in dungeons just telling me how many chests there are in the dungeon.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
And that is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key. Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene, make the tome your top priority.
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me? I would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father. Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, No. As an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front-row view of the world.
Thank you. Now then, let the adventure begin at once.
Be sure to talk to anybody with that icon above their head. You can find them with the locator.
I may have gotten a little carried away, but I'm just so happy. Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people and the world, and you, of course.
Now, is there anything else in here? It did say that the ones with the icons I need are marked on the map, so I'm guessing nothing else here. Increase the size of the slashes sent flying with the attacks by 50%.
I regret not being able to save all of you. Even now, it pains my heart to think about.
I'm guessing the adventures I saved are probably back around town somewhere. Or at least a few of them are. I don't think there's any reason not to turn in all the matches that I have on hand. I need 800 to get the next box.
It's new magicite.
Use charge time for sword. Extends the duration it's airborne. Maybe I hit it one too many times because I thought that should have just... Oh wait, because I got disenrolled, so I gotta duplicate back. I was wondering why I had so many crystals after I just spent everyone.
New magicite.
Double blade and biggin. Extra slash flying with the sword special attacks. Size by 20% but lowers the airspeed. That's actually probably better. This is actually a really neat quest menu because it both tells me where they are and shows me how many there are. I think I would prefer Biggin over charge time. Another 20
The
minutes.
fact that you rescued any survivors that day gives me some solace.
And 50 more money. Still not quite close enough, but also that looks like a quest icon there.
Please, Miss Leica?
I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Ooh! Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid. Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
I can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with a bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But... come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. Once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
Elliot takes Cal's even old bow Nick's much young for. Leica offers a pair for Elliot in exchange for dealing with some monsters, so we get a short bow if I defeat 10 beastmen.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
Here's manuscripts collected from the bookshelf on the second floor of the orphanage. I guess they're all saved up there. There should be one other quest somewhere. It says they're in the castle. And I'm probably gonna save the rest of my crystals until I get the bow, because I'll probably get new items for that. There's quest.
Elliot, do you have a moment?
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few?
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course. Let's see... How about that over there?
That's your old spear, isn't it?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
It must have a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh? Well, if you're sure.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Eugene asked Elliot to gather some supplies from an attorney who's willing to offer his old spear. Acquire materials requested by Eugene.
I'm really trying to picture you and Eugene using a sphere. And I just can't do it.
I'll mark that one because it seems like that one I actually have to go find a specific thing where the other one just seems to be fight monsters. And apparently another quest, but this is part of the one. To head to the desert.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
I wonder if it counts any monsters, or does it specifically have to be monsters outside of the gate? Because if it's any monsters, then I'll just go here. It's kind of almost comically slow. Enemies occasionally drop items that temporarily raise your stats. Black grapes raise attack, and white grapes raise defense. Longer lasting boosts look to vial medicine.
Start. Don't touch that cactus.
Start.
They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
There. Start.
I might get enough money out of this just for another upgrade.
Start. 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 There. There. There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There.
Yui Jean awaits with bated breath. Let us return to the laboratory. There you are.
Start.
It does seem to be notably better. I think I've already got all the items I need for the quest, so let's just go back and get the monsters here.
Start. 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 There.
You want to commit to that? Charge long enough.
There. Start. Healing, please.
Allow me to heal you.
Two more, and we're done with that side quest.
Start.
Fine work defeating those monsters. I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
We get 2 new weapons.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
I think the castle might be a little bit closer.
Eugene, I've got what you asked for.
Thank you. You made short work of that. Which means the spear is yours. Go on, take it.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my studies. I kept the spear here so as not to forget my rambunctious youth. But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
Spears can reach enemies slightly ahead of you, but watch your flanks. Tread straight ahead and see if you can't line up enemies before you skewer them.
The two of you trust
It's probably
each
harder
other
hitting
implicitly,
with
don't
slightly
you?
longer range, but I can't hit
envy
anything on the
such a
sides.
bond. Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
And if I wanted to go full melee, I could just put on triangle and just ignore the boomerang. And then the other quests, though.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer. And I just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all yours.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
That's right. Though, I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? You better promise. One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer just like you, Elliot. Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
For the purpose recognized from afar, they require arrows to keep an eye on how many you have in stock. A barrage of arrows for all for the price of one.
Now, be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it. You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break?
Let's go
Please,
see what crystals we
won't
get from
you
the
come
rant
up to
rolls.
my room where we can have a chat? formed new magicite.
New things for bow and an extra throw for boomerang. And then a dupe. Like I said, there, if I get a better version, it deletes the older one to give me a fragment back. 30% chance of burning enemies hit with bow attacks. Much I might as well put on what I have. And back to the castle.
At last, here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission. Now do as I say.
Yes, sir.
It moves!
What is this thing?
A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age? Is such a thing even possible?
That is what I mean to find out. Now come.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards. I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
Pendant?
try touching it. I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner. It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future, for hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down, that I would keep those words in my heart.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. Oh, my apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Excuse me, Princess Yuria? I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you.
Oh, it's like memories and then you relive past episodes from your journey.
What could be the matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifried?
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what.
I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Kaifried. I swear it.
I never expected Kaifried would do such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
One more side quest open, just kind of out in the kingdom.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that hat.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way. I've lost a very dear hat, you see, taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. Oh, I should have been more careful with it. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the coast, would you mind keeping an eye open for my hat?
Certainly. No bother at all.
I'm sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
Thank you so much. Oh, you've a kind heart just like the princess.
Like Huria?
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day. I was tending to the flower beds. I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work, but please, take this. The sun is so horribly strong today.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
No kidding. That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry. I'll find your cherished hat. I promise.
I have the utmost faith in you, Elliot.
Royal Tenants distraught for loss of her cherished hat, given her by Princess Huria. Elliot goes search for it on the seashore. I get a charm if I find it.
I too remember that day. I'm glad to know she treasured it so. She said it was taken by the wind, yes? On the beach? She clearly treasured it. Let us go and find it.
There's the other quest. So I have been down to the beach, so I can probably go there next.
Sandy? What is it? Your knee is bleeding.
I fell over there. It really hurts.
You okay, little one? Oh, Elliot. Thanks again for the other day. Everything all right here?
She fell down and hurt herself.
Let's see here. Skinned your knee, didn't you? Wish I had something on hand for that. With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
In that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears? Would you mind watching Sandy for a bit?
No trouble at all. Come on, Sandy. Let's have a little sit down.
Okay.
This like Gavin and Sandy, elderly herb bomb. Elliot just passes by, and his vice heads out to gather some ingredients for the bomb.
The girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh.
Where is that? Over in the desert again? We'll do desert first, because I assume it's fairly early.
There you are! You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Rough hit there, but it's fine.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. If we are
Figured
to
that was what I
believe that
needed.
old fragments, these have a medicinal use. Let us return to the start. You weathered that beautifully.
There. Start. There.
Don't want to get hit by the bombs, we'll just stay over here.
Start. Start. There.
Yeah, through them.
There. Start. Start. There.
I think I didn't realize I only needed one. I thought it was possible. I need a bit more drop bonus.
Start. Start. Start.
I think I'm done here because it seems like they aren't dropping any more of the stuff I need. So it's no longer marked. So down to the beach to get the other one.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
There. There.
About 100 more money until I get another upgrade.
There. There. Start. There. 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 Start.
this can go, but it does seem like it takes substantially longer each time.
There. Start. There. Start. 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 There.
What a spectacular display of martial prowess!
30 is the next one. I'm guessing it goes up to 5 stars because it seemed like 5 stars was kind of the biggest thing I saw in terms of anything.
Do you think this could be that hat she was talking about? Must be. Back to the castle then.
What a stroke of luck that we were able to find it. Let us return it to her at once.
That's that quest done. All the available side quests, and I'm guessing once I go to main story, it feels like that's probably where they're going to end the demo. Because that definitely feels like the setup for whatever the next chapter is.
Elliot, if you've returned, does that mean?
Yes, I found it. This is the hat, right?
Without a doubt. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, but now that I look at it, it's pretty tattered, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Yes, I see. But you needn't worry about that. I'm just happy to have it back regardless.
May I take a look?
Princess!
Curia.
Worry not. I can fix this in a jiffy. Just here, and here. There. Good as new.
My, that was incredible, Princess!
Oh, I've fixed my share of hats in my day.
I had no idea you were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I shall cherish this hat always, Princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun, and keep up your wonderful work with the flowers.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Princess, from the bottom of my heart. Princess Huria, so beautiful, so kind.
You really think the world of Huria, don't you?
Oh, I always have. It's the joy of a lifetime to work beside her. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
Shield stamina recovery speed by 100%. Accessories can confer all sorts of effects. There's increased movement speed or shield stamina. Just don't forget to equip them.
A cherished memory?
I can only have 3 equipment slots, but it looks like 2 of them are locked. I don't know how to get more arrows, so I am a bit hesitant to use the bow.
I must say, I'm a little embarrassed. There is no treasure more precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who serve me here in the castle.
and this one.
There he is. I'll get right to making that bomb. Now, rub this on the wound, and it'll start to feel better right away. Okay, Sandy?
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town. We appreciate it.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started. Remember that comb you found the other day? That was a keepsake from my late wife.
Your wife?
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work, and now I find I've taken it on myself. One helping hand inspires another, till we're all joined in a big circle. That's what she always used to say.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
Thanks so much. I really mean it. When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, Sandy. Don't you agree?
No doubt in my mind. My wife would have thought so too.
And 300 money.
To those in need.
That is enough to get the
I should
cloak,
like
so I'm
to do
probably
that
gonna
as
do
well.
that.
Someone people turn to for help, like that old man.
The first two rolls
Or
here.
You, Elliot. New magicite.
Pack up for
What
spear
powers
and a
lurk within,
new
I
boomerang
wonder?
one. Electric shock to nearby enemies and status afflicted enemies are hit by a boomerang. 5% chance of stun enemies hit by electric shock. That would be good if they already have a status. Which would mean I would need a melee weapon or something else to inflict a status. Which I don't think I have anything that does that right now. But I might as well put that bow one on, or the spear one. The bow does, but it is percent based. I don't know if this cloak is going to be any good, but I might as well grab it. Okay, so that's where I get arrows, but I do have to buy them. I'm not super worried about the medicines. The most I would probably get is the attack buff one. But I think I would rather save my money for permanent upgrades. I think we're ready to go back to main story, which I can just fast travel somewhat nearby.
Well done, Elliot.
There goes the chain.
That was a remarkable display.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please
Tried
make
the
a
wrong time,
tactical
but I guess
start.
I let go at the wrong time.
Start. There, please, lend me a hand.
Allow me to heal you.
So apparently I can just get arrows as drops from like barrels. Is probably good to know.
The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name. Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you. The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
A cave? Have I actually gone through time?
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please answer me.
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief. Anyway, let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where, or when I am exactly.
The Princess Irania's healing magic can't reach you. Using recovery medicine will be crucial. That actually is
Please be careful.
a pretty substantial difficulty boost.
This looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in time could you be?
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
I can pretty much only get hit twice by anything anywhere.
Start.
Unless I go back through the door and then heal up. Or buy potions. Which 30 money per potion, I feel like I would go through those real quick. So you just step back through, heal up, and then go back through. Since enemy respawns are timed based, it shouldn't
Furia, if you would.
have everybody back. Downside is it does have to reload. I might need to take this one more carefully or focus mostly more on ranged.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be... What do you think is in this treasure
Show
chest?
me what you've got,
90% chance of conserving arrows with bow attacks. That sounds quite good, actually.
There seems to be a settlement there. Why don't we have a look?
There. There.
It does seem like everything is notably more sturdy also.
Start. Start. There.
A magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
There.
Elliot,
I didn't
stay
think
with
that
me.
was gonna hit me. Luckily, we just saved it.
There. Start. There. There. Start. Start.
Why, it's a fragment of magicite.
Start. Start.
Start. You have him on the run, Elliot.
Was a little
Don't
bit too
stop
close.
now.
There.
It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you.
Start.
Why not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
Start.
Enemies do drop health. I think I can get it from grass, but also probably not the most reliable way.
There. Start.
I'm just kind of curious how it starts damage-wise to the other one. So the charge might be better, but I think sword is just all around better.
Start. Start.
And bow definitely does less damage than boomerang, but it has way further range.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start. Start. Start.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
Some more arrows back, so I guess enemies also could drop arrows.
There. Start. There.
Doorway down there.
There. There.
Does seem like I need to maybe jump to that one from the ledge down there. Unless that's an exit from somewhere else.
Start. Not like this.
Elliot, stay with me.
I tried to block, but I was facing the wrong way. That actually is a bit of a rough autosave to go back to then. I did get relatively far.
Start. There. Start.
It does seem like getting the right angle on the boomerang is just kind of massive damage.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start.
It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
Not like this.
I wasn't ready for the arrow shot.
Stay with me.
But it's fine.
Start.
Like, I think it's still worthwhile to explore where I lose progress, just because I can always fast travel back here at any time, and that'll take me right into the main story. Ideally, if I get another fast travel point, then I've just made progress.
Start. Start.
It doesn't
Start.
look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier? A magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
Also, apparently enemies drop occasionally lots of arrows.
Start. There. Start.
Didn't realize the hover cape was an accessory. I thought it was gonna be like just a permanent upgrade based on the description.
Start. There. Start.
That seems to be an exit, because I don't see any way I can get through here.
There. Start. Start.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
There.
It does seem like often the correct way to deal with a bunch of enemies is just go up and just match the attack because they get staggered.
Start.
Like, as long as I can attack them before they attack me, I just kind of win.
Start. Start. Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. There. Start. There. There.
Be careful about arrow shots.
You seem very calm.
I had no block.
No. How could this happen?
I should have tried to move away.
Start.
While there is incentive to fire every enemy along the way for like bonus drops, I think I just want to see if I can get far enough to get like fast travel.
Perhaps you can form some new magicite? It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not try asking about that settlement you saw earlier?
Start.
We'll just be real aggressive and see how far I can get.
Start. Start. Start.
Worst cases, I'm just making headway so I get through like maybe a later part of the demo faster unless it does end in that settlement.
We found a new
There's another
adventuring
fast travel.
guidepost.
There. There. Start. 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 Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot.
There.
These are kind of the only enemies who don't get staggered from hits, weirdly enough. Because they just do like a head first charge and if they run into anything, they get completely stunned.
Start. Start. There.
I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts.
suddenly stop moving, I think I just stunned them enough. So, a treasure?
Show me what you've got,
Defends from attacks up to 1 on all sides while guarding after landing a hit with sword.
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
I wonder if that means I have to activate guard, or if it's like you just can't get hit and land a hit.
Start. Start.
There looks like a bombable wall I can't get through.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
Start. Start. Start.
We got through them.
There.
We'll check the cave first.
I
This was a
suspect
relatively
there's
short cave last
something
time.
here we've overlooked.
Start. Start.
It's some kind of pit with sand sifting into it. I wonder where it leads.
I need a new thing for that. This has changed.
There.
There. You weathered that beautifully.
Good to know, and there's also died eclipse.
Start. There. There. Start. There. There. Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here.
Start.
That leaves us no choice but to fight. There you are. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There.
That was a rough hit there.
How could this happen?
I waited too long to let go of the boomerang. Seems like I can get relatively far, but there is definitely
What
a thing
discoveries
that's
might
locked
await us
off
here?
here somewhere.
Exciting, isn't it?
Like this.
Elliot, stay with me.
That wasn't quite a one-shot, but that was pretty close.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. There.
except enemies on upper levels.
It's some kind of pit with sand sinking into it. I wonder where it leads.
Start. 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 Start.
Don't wanna deal with bombs.
Start.
Could really use some health drops.
There. There. Start.
And nothing over there. Seems like I can't really get a drop off these enemies because there's just too many cliffs around.
Start. Start.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Not like this.
I wasn't ready for them to power up with the wrench. But it does seem like there's no reason to go to the right like I did before. Seems like that's just the trap room now. For last time it was right on chest.
Start. There. There.
It's some kind of pit with sand sifting into it. I wonder where it leads.
Start.
We'll see how there throws. The wrench is definitely the
Start.
I don't think that counted as damage unless I got help pick up immediately and see it.
Start. Start.
Now we just decided to do have no drops.
Start.
Let's try this again.
All the exits have been closed off.
Start.
Apparently defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Start. Start. There.
You seem very calm. Elliot, you need time to heal.
Wasn't
Please
ready
make
for
attack
that
rolls.
random fire around the corner.
There. There.
Phew. That was too close for comfort.
We pulled through somehow.
Don't know what that thing is in the corner. But that seems like it's something I should be able to interact with, but I just can't.
You seem to have fallen through to a lower level. How could this happen?
That was a rough fall. This definitely seems like it's intended to be a major dungeon, so maybe we come back later. At least when I know what to do with whatever those interactable things were.
Start! Start.
Instead, we'll check out this one. Last time this was just a way to pass through and there was a safe spot.
Start. Start.
There's definitely some cases where I'm overusing the boomerang and it's kind of causing me to take damage I shouldn't be taking.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start. Start.
More heals would be great right about now.
What could this be? Hey,
A fragment of magicite. A good thing
That's
to
actually
collect, to be
kind
sure.
of worth coming over this way. That's at least 4 rolls for just passive buffs. I guess the question is, do I want to commit to the dungeon, or do I want to just go for the story? Question is, do I think the game will cut me off by going to the city, or do I think it'll give me, like, incentive, like buffs?
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Almost back to the health at least. I'm leaning towards committing to the dungeon. Worst case is I get through it and I just get blocked by something I can't
suspect
pass.
there's something here we've overlooked.
Like, I definitely can't go through whatever this is.
It's some kind of pit with sand sifting into it. I wonder where it leads. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
I got slightly pulled into the range of the fire by that thing.
Start. Start. Not like this.
That's fine, because I get a full heal at the autosave. That was actually probably worth taking a death there, because I just start here. This room's already cleared, so I basically lost no progress.
There. Start. Start.
A little bit too close there, because sometimes they just tank the hit.
There. Start. Start.
We seem to be trusting
Start.
you. That leaves us no choice but to
There. Start. There. Start. There. There.
That was a tight
That's
spot.
everything there cleared.
Whew. That's better.
No idea what this is. Maybe just for safety I go back and autosave so I don't have to do that fight again. Like if I were to make a guess, there's going to be a thing where I can carry that red orb over to the blue one and then that'll open the gate. But I don't have anything that seems like would interact with it. But if I can otherwise clear out the dungeon, then that should be fine. So let's just do that to see
Are you
breaks.
alright? You seem to have fallen through to a lower level.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. No. How
I
could
didn't
this
realize the
happen?
contact damage was going to get me there. But also, it does seem like that hover is going to be very good for this. I could see where the block could be good too, just because it combos with my upgrades I have. Because I'd rather just be able to do this.
Elliot, are you alright? You seem to have fallen through to a lower level.
I didn't hold circle. Because I have to jump and then immediately hold circle. I thought it was jump and then circle.
Start. Start.
Also a chest up there behind some kind of barrier that I should not through.
Could this be a
What
treasure
could
chest?
this be? Hey, not bad.
Another 20 fragments. not the biggest moving floors.
Elliot, stay with me.
I guess that's why the other accessory I could have bought would have been good for this one, because it would have mitigated this. But also, I would have probably wanted 2 accessory slots because I'm actually surprised that worked.
Elliot, are you all right? You seem to have fallen through to a lower level.
Start.
There you are.
There. There. Start. 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 There.
I think I just want to go back and get the chest then and see what's down this way, because I think this just loops around.
Hey, not bad.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't.
Start.
Not like this. Elliot, stay with me.
I'll try to go up the stairs again, but I didn't quite make it. But we go again. I'll say very hard making this 2-shot game does
Elliot, are you all right?
definitely show, but
You
they
seem
are
to have fallen through to a
somewhat
lower
generous with
level.
autosaves.
There. Start. There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start.
And then I can pretty much go back to the first room at almost any point and just grab the outside again. As long as I can get back to the first room.
Could this be
Now,
a
what might
treasure
be in
chest?
here? Hey, not bad.
And I think I can actually just fast travel to it, so basically there's nothing stopping me from just like grabbing a thing, auto-saving, and going back.
There. There.
Other than it does give more enemies more time to respawn.
Start. There.
Now, what might be in here?
And rare welcome in, and thank you for the bits. This game looks pretty.
Hey,
A fragment
At
of
least
magic.
2D, like HD styles do tend to look really good. Although I do think some people have very mixed opinions about them. It seems like it's a style that either you're really into it or not at all. I can nudge the game volume down. How was that?
There.
Also, I didn't realize that there was a log of everything she said.
Start.
They did make a Zelda-like and then had a kind of slightly yappy fan character. So how's your day going? Today feels like a low energy one, so I kind of want to try out a short game, and then this demo's been way longer than I expected. Is there nothing else down here? Probably fastest chat to Lanesy. I need to remet. It is very essential my vision. Also, I read subtitles a lot, just in general, so I tend to read things very quickly. The crits are real satisfying. Reading words per minute. I think typing I'm consistently in like the 70-80, but I imagine reading is probably faster. You know, chores have been productive, so you're proud. Congrats on chores.
No! How could this happen?
The melee rats are spooky. I'm wondering if that was the pit that I'm thinking of. Sorry, when you grab where I took you down.
Elliot, are you alright? You seem to have fallen through to a lower level. There you are.
There. Start.
So I'm not sure what most of these creatures are, like especially like the green slime ones.
Start. There.
I definitely get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet, but also it's available.
What do you think
might
is
be
in
in
this
here?
treasure chest?
Hey, not bad.
I can pretty much skip everything down there because there's nothing there. I do kind of wish I could hold my charge through a jump, but that seems to not be a thing.
Start.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There.
If I just go up here, am I back at the autosave?
What discoveries might await us here? Exciting, isn't it?
Not quite, but close enough, because this is the way up. I am on the very hardest difficulty, so it basically makes everything a two-shot. Everything respawned. What if we just run it? I think even if I were to get health upgrades, it still would be two shots for like half the game. But it does seem like I'm supposed to have some kind of tools to get through some of these barriers that I just don't. Also, they all respawn really quickly. Part of me wants to just skip the enemies and go exploring. This is the room I was just in. What's my favorite animal? Probably snow leopard. I just think they look real neat, and I'm a fan of big cats. I think I'm stuck here until I figure out how to move that orb. Don't really want to fight through everything on my way back. Let's go see what the main city is. Rather than snow for yard summer, that is a very damaging sentence.
Is this a village?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. I wonder what happened. Excuse me, what is this place?
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Little Hope. Where have I heard that name before? Do you suppose that Kaifried is here?
I think the chances are high. Let's look around.
I wonder where Kaifried went. It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go.
Yeah, I do have a permit set up.
This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information.
This picture is immediately a lot. Also slightly caught off guard by the Osmosis Jones one.
I hear the Ulfar are a particularly aggressive tribe. They do not let their prey off easy.
Ulfar does feel like they just kind of like slurred a name of something else. Which makes sense because we are in a bar. Got the item tent. If the Ulfar smell like sulfur. I just realized that the base recovery medicine would not save me from a hit.
You found an important companion for your adventures.
We found a new bottle friend. I see shinies in here. Is it lore books?
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
That's everybody around here. I found a mega fan. Even in the worst of times, there's still mega fans around.
How very fascinating. I should like to read it again once we have time.
Show me what you've got,
Increases critical hit rate by 20% while health is 90% or greater.
This magicite should open many new possibilities.
So that might make Spear actually strong.
Is for us.
I guess since I do need money now, I should maybe be a bit more thorough about trying to break everything consistently. More magicite. Almost enough for a new level.
It's new magicite.
Looking at me with sword increases the next attack's critical hit rate by 30%. Negates damage taken while performing spear special attacks and movement distance of special attacks by 30%. So the sword one is nice because it means that if I defeat one enemy, then the next one gets hit way harder.
New magicite.
Swallow Thrust is a
What
very
powers
bold
lurk
spear name.
within, I wonder.
Changes regular spear attacks into a swift forward charge. And reduce bow charge time. And we want to save up for another box. Yeah, just go crit rate out of those. don't think it beats the damage buffs I have, though. Even the success streak sounds good.
There are some very peculiar ruins in the desert region where the Ratho reside. They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us.
Smash every pot in the village. Guessing this is probably where story is.
How very fascinating. I should like to read it again once we have time.
Guess there's nothing there. This seems like the mission right now is go around and just talk to people. I guess I must have missed somebody over here. You wanna be in a lady's secret place? Yeah, they seem like there's somewhere I'm missing. I'm a bit surprised that it wasn't the tavern. Seems like I'm running out of buildings that I can go into. Guess I just missed this path.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think. This place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer. Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
I didn't.
Whoops! Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age of Budding. It was in this age that humans learned how to use magic and began establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. There
theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. The truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but...
You don't say.
Calotetia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotetia.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor mill is alive and well there.
The tavern, got it. Thanks a lot. So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
The doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifrid means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely. We have to find him, and quickly.
Acquire magic site ones you don't need will be disassembled back into magic site fragments right away.
The patrons in the tavern indicated Kaifrid was headed north. We should do the same.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifrid is headed?
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifrid is after.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the northern tower.
Right.
Linear travel works across ages too. Select any available venturing guideposts on the map and you'll fly across, time in an instant.
It's quite a ways to the northern tower. You'll first need to pass through the northern woods and enter the snowfield beyond them.
I think I accidentally did a sequence skip. I think I was supposed to go to the tavern and then they tell me to go north. Instead, I just went north. I guess we'll just focus on story for now. I will say I didn't expect to end up like 4 hours into a demo.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt I have walked the way for travelers since ancient times.
Definitely a thing I can interact with there at some point. I wonder if I blow up the boulders in like one time period, if it does it for every time period. And we found a side quest.
Great, just great. When the heck did this happen?
What's wrong?
I was aiming to pass here, but there's been some kind of rock slide. No way through now.
Yeah. Moving all this out of the way would be quite the job.
You can forget moving them. Just got to break them up, I'd say. And for that, we'd need a bomb.
A bomb?
Like the shopkeeper back in the village keeps on hand. Maybe you could go and get us one.
Seeing as I'm also heading this way, I may as well, I suppose. Wait right here.
Elliot meets an adventure, time to buy a rock slide on the road, but word in the shop is it'll help carries bombs. I get a chain.
We've no path around those boulders either. We should go and see about those bombs.
Excuse me. I heard you might have bombs here.
I do, and I don't. What do you need them for?
To clear some boulders blocking a road.
Sure sounds like a job for a bomb to me. Lately I've been thinking they might be good for something else, too. Namely, blowing those beast tribe brutes to smithereens.
You want to use bombs against the beast tribes?
That's the world we're living in these days. I'm about fed up with them pushing us around. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risks involved, though. Too much to live for, you see.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of your bombs on the beast tribes?
That's a great idea. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. If they're actually any good against the beast tribes, you can start selling the things. The future of my shop is in your hands.
Fine. Not that you've given me much choice.
The bombs not deal damage, but also destroy certain walls and boulders. Remember to keep your eye on how many you have in stock. Hold triangle square for a little longer. You can carry them in a handy technique in case you want to throw them instead of setting them immediately.
First, we're to use the bombs against the beast tribe. Do be careful with them now.
I guess I just need to find any beasts around and then just use bombs. Have 10 to work with. Also, I should probably check. This is the only new quest. Just fast travel there, and then I'll fast travel back to the other one.
Okay. That's the ticket. There. Okay. There.
The bombs do one shot, but also I only have 10 of them.
That's the ticket. There. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Those bombs are a powerful thing indeed.
Start.
We should report back to the ship.
We got everything we need there. I can just buy them forever. Use them to explore everything. It is kind of tempting to go through like both the historic and modern ages just to blow everything up when I have the options.
How'd it go?
There's a bit of a learning curve, but they certainly pack a punch.
Sounds like I found my new product then.
You mentioned giving me some more for those boulders?
Haven't forgotten. Here, take them.
Thanks very much.
Well, that's it for free ones, though. But I'll have them on sale from now on.
Now we should be able to destroy those boulders. Let us make haste.
They cost 10 each. Probably just going to use them for opening up pathways and nothing else. Unless they drop randomly in the field. But I kind of doubt it because it seems like they were very much set up that I have to get them in the shop. So let's go ahead and put Boomerang back on.
Start. There. There.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
That's the ticket.
There was a treasure over
Found a treasure
here.
chest.
What might be in
Let's
here?
see what's inside.
And I got more health.
Nice.
So now if an enemy happens to hit me with a weak enough hit, I can take two, but
finally time
most
to
enemies will
demolish
still probably
those
shoot
boulders.
or two-shot me.
I must admit, I'm rather excited.
And we did the quest.
What a blast! I owe you one for that.
Don't mention it. I needed to get through too.
If you see anything that looks breakable, you should try blowing it up. You never know where it might lead you.
Defense bonus time from ending with the first instance of damage taken. Refreshes above effect when the bonus level increases.
So bombs can be
I think
used
that's
to
for the
open
drop
new
rate.
paths. We should keep our eyes peeled for other such opportunities.
Which I still don't fully know what the bonus drop rate does. So I don't know if that accessory is good. Let's see if this is a breakable wall.
seem to be cracks in the wall over there.
Looks like they are.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here.
What is this?
Can you feel the wind? Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
Apparently bombs do just drop out in the wild.
You seem very calm. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make it so. How could this happen?
A little bit too aggressive there. I was hoping I could get enough of them hit with a sword that I could just get through.
Where will this take us, I wonder?
Stop.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please
Start.
make a tactical retreat.
Not like this.
Two
Elliot,
arrow enemies is a little bit of a problem. At least they autosave
feel
me
the
right here
wind?
though.
perhaps this opens out to somewhere. Oh dear. Elliot, snap out of it. Elliot, stay with me.
I can't block two arrow hits. I don't
Where
have
will
the
this
shield stamina
take
for it.
us, I wonder.
There.
You seem very Elliot. You need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start. Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
I wonder if bonus time gives me more things like health or if it just gives me like more money. So apparently falling does in this long time.
Start.
Apparently was facing the wrong way.
This happened. Where will this take us, I wonder?
Start.
I just need to use like regular boomerang hits so I can chip away at them.
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot.
Start.
Don't stop now.
Start.
There you are.
Like a doorway up there somewhere. So hover lets me across there, but I don't know if that's actually where I need to be going. Maybe over here.
There. There. There.
It does seem like I'm only able to get through here because I have the hover cape.
Wait. I recognize that building.
We found another challenge room.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through. Elliot,
That was
stay with
an
me.
outright one-shot.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again. Good luck, Elliot. Be careful, Elliot. A host of enemies is incoming.
I think this is a combat dungeon. I can't imagine what else it would be.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Not like this.
Elliot, stay
Outside the
with
shield as it is directional, so the one melee one attacking from behind is a little bit
What
rough.
kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Be careful, Elliot. A host of enemies is incoming.
But didn't get away in time.
How could this happen?
It is a little bit surprising that I don't think there is a dodge in this. At least not that I've seen. Unless it's like a random button I haven't pressed. Or they just haven't told me what it is.
Elliot. Where did all these come from?
There.
Elliot, you must find a way through.
Start. There. Start. Start. There.
I didn't expect the next one to spawn right in front of me.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start. There.
Those are very sturdy enemies.
Start. There. Not like this.
No. How could this happen?
I think this one's tricky because I can't block multiple spear hits.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested
And
this
several of
time?
these enemies hit multiple times.
Good luck, Ellie. Be
So
careful.
like as soon as I get past
A
those
host
rats,
of
then I still have to
enemies
deal
is
with enemies who can hit me like 2 or 3 times.
Start. 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 Start.
weathered that beautifully.
Yeah, so if that one hits me with an attack at all, then I lose. Because I can't block multiple hits.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time?
Let's say Shrine of Life, so
Good
I'm
luck,
guessing this is going to
Elliot.
give me another shard.
Where did all these come from?
There.
Elliot, you must find a way through.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
I did try to block, but I wasn't quick enough.
Start. Start. There. Start.
I didn't realize I have to break their core to... Huh?
There. Start. Start. Start.
Actually surprised that counted as a stagger.
There. 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 Start. Start. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
That was too greedy on my part.
With me.
I was kind of hoping that I could get a stagger in there and that would stop him.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot.
There.
So
Be
other
careful,
than
Elliot.
just needing
A
a
host of
more reliable way
enemies
to
is
get through the rats without taking too much damage,
Start.
I think everything I've got an idea for.
Start. There. There. Start. Start. Start.
time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. Elliot,
I didn't get through the rats quick enough, so they just kind of overwhelmed me.
what kind of power do you suppose will be tested
This
this
is
time?
definitely doable. It's just
Good luck,
surprisingly
Elliot. Where
sturdy
did all
enemies
these
that have
come
either.
from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. There.
I think I tried to block there, but I turned when I was trying to get away. So it didn't block the right side.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again.
The
Good
weird
luck,
part
Elliot.
about this.
Be careful, Elliot. A host of enemies are incoming.
Start. Start.
Is mostly just trying to figure out for the robots how I can take out like 2 or more of them.
Start.
While avoiding like the random range.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. There.
Just need to somehow find a way to get them separated.
There. Start. 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 Start.
I turned around again.
Elliot, stay with me.
I keep like turning so that I can maybe try to just
Perhaps
walk
we
out of
can
the way,
obtain
but
some
then
new
I get hit
radiance
going for the
again.
turn.
Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Start. 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 There. Start.
There goes them.
There. There. There.
There goes all the robots, just elephants now.
There. Start. Start. There.
You got the more risky one out of the way. So I think the other two are much more simple to deal with.
There. There. Start.
You seem very calm.
Start.
Other than that one who recovered at the worst time.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from?
I think if I had
Elliot,
maybe
you
committed
must
to
find a
knocking
way
out
through.
one, I might have been able to get through that, but because I stopped halfway, it kind of was a problem.
There. Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. There.
I did try to block that one, but I let go at the wrong time. And apparently I just happened to get a stagger immediately afterward.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again. Good luck, Elliot. Be careful, Elliot. A host of enemies is incoming.
Start.
Elliot, you need
Why
time
all the
to
wrenches?
heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. Not like this.
I thought I was far away enough from the spear guy to live that.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Be careful, Elliot. A host of enemies is incoming. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical
How well this goes does seem to be slightly dependent on what they decide to throw first.
Stay with me.
Because if they throw the wrenches, then I'm almost never ready to dodge them unless I already like stagger them.
Do you suppose will be tested
Or if they
this
throw
time?
anything else, I'm fine.
Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
Elliot, stay with me.
Bad luck with a wrench on one of those, and then they got me with a nice block.
What do you suppose will be tested this
I was hoping
time?
that the boomerang was gonna get caught on that one, so I would just
Good
knock
luck,
him out.
Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Start. Start. There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
I went for a boomerang hit and then back into a wrench. I'm not sure why I can't quite get this lined up like I had it before.
New radiance again.
I'm wondering if it's because I'm just like positioning
Good luck,
myself
Elliot. Be
differently
careful,
against the
Elliot.
rats, and
A
now they're
host
all
of
just going
enemies
at weird
is
angles.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start. Not like this.
No.
I did try to block there, but I guess I was too slow, or because of the throw animation I wasn't able to.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again. Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Start. There. Start. There.
Just the random wrench from the side.
Perhaps we can obtain
I just
some
kind of
new
need them to
radiance
throw only bombs. Only bombs would be
Good
great
luck,
for me.
Elliot. Be careful, Elliot.
There.
A host of enemies is incoming.
There.
Elliot, you need time to heal.
I'd see if I could
Please
set up the
make a
boomerang
tactical
early
retreat.
and then just block a few of them.
Start. There. There. Start. 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 Start.
think that was also gonna be a one-shot. It does feel slightly bad that 6 shards isn't enough to live through most of this.
Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these
Because like, I
come
think I went
from?
for the elephants first once and I got absolutely one-shotted by them.
Start.
Very calm.
Got the block that time.
Start.
Pulled maybe too many enemies.
Start. There. Start.
Elliot, you need time to
Guess
heal.
that does count as 2 hits.
Please make a tactical
Start.
retreat.
Start. There. 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 Darn it!
Okay, we got rid of one of the elephants.
There.
Got rid of the rat. Still a robot and 2 elephants.
There. Start. There.
There goes the robot.
Start.
That was the wrong angle of that.
There. There. Start.
So the silver colored one is the weakest one, and then probably the red
Start.
is maybe the toughest in terms of just pure health.
Start.
Wrong angle for that.
There.
Little bit off center. That one.
There. There.
There's a win. It took a bit longer than I like, but we got through.
Show me what you've got.
It'd be nice if this full healed me.
Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
And it did. There's definitely a lot more than I can explore, and I don't know how much I want to do today.
Elliot. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
There is a chest here somewhere. I need to drop down from up there.
You weathered that beautifully. Elliot,
I didn't mean
you
to
need
run
time
them.
to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
At least we got an autosave, so worst thing is I just go back to right after I finish the challenge.
Darn it! Not like this.
No.
Which looks like they're doing.
This happened.
Yeah, the 2 arrow enemies are
I
just kind of tricky to get
suspect
through
there's
because
something here we've overlooked.
I basically need to hit them with a boomerang and then hope that I can just juke them immediately.
You weathered that beautifully. I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be? You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start.
I got really lucky with a ton of crits there. I do really want this chest. I didn't mean to run them.
There.
Look at that. They dropped something. Oh dear. Elliot, snap out of it. Time for a swim.
I didn't realize I
What
could
might
swim,
be
and
in
it's
here?
probably good that I know that now.
Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Although I do have to deal with currents, apparently. That's everything in this cave done. And only missing 1 health, so basically just pre-upgrade levels. I'm going to just avoid them and go for the autosave, because I don't want to fight through that area again.
Start.
I think we just go for a story, even though I do have access to notably more side stuff. So I still have no idea how much story's left.
Kaifried once dispatched soldiers to the Northern Tower in our time as well. He has long been obsessed with the power said to be there.
Unless I just randomly find a cave like this one.
We found a new cave, exploring the unknown. An adventurer's time to shine, yes? What in the world is that? Perhaps climbing onto it would reveal more?
That got me up here, but what exactly does that do for me? Other than just show me how it works.
Start. 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 Start.
There are no chests in this area.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed.
It feels like I could maybe get quite a few more hours into this. Unless this is like the main story thing that ends it out now. But it does seem like there's a surprisingly amount of stuff available for the prologue demo.
Trees have put down roots. Life is such a powerful force. Well, that bounce certainly caught me by surprise.
Took one step too far forward. Think that arrow's gonna reach. I took a little bit too long to line that up, but it's fine.
Well, that bounce certainly caught me by surprise.
Start. There. 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 There.
The platform is moving under our feet. I wonder how the mechanics work.
It's just for pots, because I don't see anything else. Can't go over to whatever that side platform is.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start.
There.
I think even if I don't get any drops, it's still worthwhile just to try to get the chain bonus going. I didn't realize falling also causes me to lose the charge.
Oh dear. Elliot, snap out of it.
Start. There. There. Start. Start. Start.
I'll just kind of really sturdy. Not really difficult, it's just they take a lot of hits. I didn't think that that was gonna reach that far. Although good to know that those bombs had some range unless they exploded farther because they were next to other bombs.
Start. There. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
Block there. I don't know how they got out of the stagger, but at least contact damage wasn't too bad.
Start. Start. Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Bad luck there, but at least it didn't take me out. I'm just gonna try to keep my distance from the bombs because I don't know exactly how I got that huge explosion before. Don't want to do a repeat.
Start. There.
Guessing I need to go to the left.
Don't you? Seems you're at
Show
an
me what
impasse.
you've got.
I suppose we've no choice
There's
but
an
to
area
double
nearby
back.
enemy with each excessive charge. I wonder if that means that, like, anytime I do a charge in a row with a bow, then it just hits everything. It also sort of feels like I might have hit a dead end. Got the autosave, so we at least keep the new item I got.
Start. There.
Can't tell if there's anything else here, because it sort of feels like whatever was there was just kind of blocked off by debris. Then maybe I need to, like, progress story to get through. Or I got everything here, but I don't think that's the case. This feels like too much of a notable dungeon to just have like one chest at the end. But this isn't main story, so I guess we'll go back to see what's there.
Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
Start.
Good bomb combo there. Sort of, by luck. Because when I was hoping this happened, but I thought they were going to get too far away.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
And eggs give me a whole bunch of food, which is nice. It's possible something I missed in the Forest Ruins, but it might be story locked if there is a thing. Kind of forgot there was enemies like right outside and looked away for a minute.
You weathered that beautifully. Have you considered using your shield instead? No. How could this happen?
I got like slightly too far away and didn't get enough hits in. Yeah, I think right now I kind of want to get ready to... Also, nice of them to auto-save me there. Start seeing if I can get to the end of the demo. And I definitely have plenty of time to go through and do everything else once the game full releases.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Definitely, I think the thing that will give me the biggest boost, though, is probably all the Magicite stuff, because I think more damage is just what makes this game easier. And that's through Magicite. The question being, is there a cost cap, or does it just keep going up for quite a while?
What might be in here?
15% chance of enemies defeated with a bomb dropping a bomb.
We've acquired some Magicite.
And a good way for me to get 11 without getting rid of either the status or free arrows. I think I would rather get something that gives me fire to everything.
This should prove useful, Elliot. I didn't expect to meet a cat here. Not a single one of those soldiers Kaifrid dispatched ever returned. Just like this young man.
Another chest over here.
Start. There. Start. What could this be? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
About 100 money until I can get the next box upgrade.
I've heard the northern tower is through the caves northwest of here. This area is Ulfer territory. Please be careful.
Start. 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 There. Start.
Have you considered using your shield instead? No! How could this happen?
That was a lot of damage to that hit. I was kind of hoping I was gonna get enough damage to just knock him out.
There. Start.
Have you considered using your shield instead? Elliot, stay with me!
Yeah, everything one-shotting is definitely tricky, but I mean, there's enough opportunities to stagger enemies, I feel like it's still manageable. Especially because technically if I were better at using the shield, I could block a hit. But only one with my current build. Which definitely makes me think I need to figure out like where I can get better shields.
There. Start. There.
keep underestimating how far they're gonna charge at me.
There.
There's no one here. Seems it was abandoned some time ago.
Cave over there, and then there's something else over there.
Start. Start. There. Start.
Robots wandering around.
Start. Start.
Done. Very calm.
I didn't realize they did two things because I hadn't seen the song yet. So we go again.
Start. Start. There. There. Start. Start. There. There.
Very calm.
If I can't block them, I have to either get out of the way or stagger. But I think best chance of stagger would either be bow, or I just have to like preemptively charge.
Start. 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 There. 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 Start. Start. There. Start. There.
Seems like sword swing is be the more reliable one, but also it's near.
Seems the inside of these caves has been spared from the worst of the elements.
Start.
Looks like a dead end. Guessing that's a later thing.
Start. There.
They didn't get me with a swing and only hit me with contact damage.
Start. There. There. Start. Start. There. Start. Start.
The West 4 main path, there's a bombable there.
Okay.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
There.
Bomb does seem like it does most of their health. So another bombable wall over there.
Start.
That was a little bit too close. I didn't think they were gonna get staggered for a minute.
What a lovely view. I feel positively restored.
Start.
There. Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There. Start. There. There.
Can't get through there till I get through whatever those are.
Start. There. Start.
I think I can only stagger them after they finish the jump because it seemed like they were still going for the animation after getting hit with the boomerang.
There. There. Start.
Panicked a little bit because I wasn't sure if I was going to hit them at that angle.
Start. There. Start. 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 There. There. Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Got a 15 chain going. At least the next enemy's coming up looks like robots, which I already fought once.
After that incident, Father sealed off an entrance to the northern tower so that no one could ever enter it again. That must be why Kaifrid came to this age instead. A magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
There's an autosave.
Another adventuring guidepost. They also seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
Lost my streak there.
There. There. Start.
Getting in seems complicated. What do you propose we do?
Start. There.
One more hit would be too many.
There. There. Start. Start.
Good weather, but Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. There. There.
I do have potions, but I kind of want to try to save them as much as I can. Especially since I just saved. Seems like nothing over here. This might be a side quest thing later. This is definitely main story.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here. Be on your guard.
Start. Not like
I turned the wrong way.
No! How could this happen?
Which is fine because we're right outside.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we
Save it inside. It's even better.
Be on your guard.
There. Start. There. Start. 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 There. There. Start.
Dancers.
Elliot, stay with me.
Didn't realize how far that was gonna go.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here. Be on your guard.
Start. Start. There. Start. 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 There. There.
Goes them. I was kind of curious if I could skip that, but it looks like a little bit too far.
Start. Not like this.
Elliot,
I tried to block, but I think something else hit me. Or hit me from the side.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here. Be on
There.
your guard.
Start. 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 There.
Not quite sure how to deal with this new enemy yet, so I gotta just kind of deal them out. They don't seem to have much health, but they are ranged.
Not like this.
Elliot, stay
I
with
should have swung instead of going for boomerang.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through
There.
here. Be on your guard.
There. Start. 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 There.
How much contact damage?
Start. Not like this.
Elliot, stay with me.
I'm not exactly sure the angle
We
that
should arrive at
those
the northern
blades are hitting
tower
me from.
once we pass through here.
Start.
Be on
I
your
don't know if I
guard.
need to like be blocking at the side or if I just need to not be in the way.
There. There. Start. There. There. Start.
That worked out surprisingly well.
There. There. Start. Start. Not like this.
Let's see if I could get behind them, but wasn't quick enough. It seems like they're kind of like the archers,
should
where I
arrive
just
at
need
the northern
to
tower once
hit
we
them
pass
before
through.
they do a hit.
Be on your guard.
Start.
Because as soon as their attack is out, there isn't really much I can do other than get out of the way.
Start. Start. There. There. Start. Start.
Also, they do jump back, which is a little bit scary.
Very calm.
But we got through them. But there's immediately 2 more.
Start. There.
Look at that. They dropped something.
Kinda have to pin them against the wall and then just start swinging. Otherwise, they'll hop back and then hit me for everything.
If they mean to stand in our way, then we've no choice but to fight.
Start. There. There. Start. Start. Start.
And just mostly just not getting hit.
Start. Nicely done. When the moment comes, is this going to require? Then we must equal it.
Start. There. There.
I tried to block, but I was too slow.
Stay with me.
I think that
We
boosts
should
me
arrive
at the
at the
back of the
northern
start of the
tower
cave.
once we pass through here. Be on your guard.
Start. There. There.
Be slow on the second swing.
Stay with me. We should arrive at the northern tower once we
I'm
pass
at
through
least
here.
reasonably sure though that that boss is probably intended bad.
Start. Not like this.
No. How could this happen?
My health right now is a little bit of a problem because even the enemies that I could theoretically tank,
We
I
should
can't.
arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here.
Start.
Be on your guard.
There. Start. There. There. Not like
Didn't think they were gonna get a swing there.
How could this happen?
Because they usually
We should
either
arrive at the
leap in, but
northern
that one they
tower
just kind of
once
started
we
swinging.
pass through here.
there.
Be on your guard.
Start. Start. There.
It might be worthwhile after I like clear this room
Start.
to then go outside and autosave.
There.
So I can just do the boss fight.
Elliot, stay with me.
I thought I blocked it for a minute, but then I forgot they do 2 swings.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here.
Start.
Be on your guard.
Start. There. There. Start. There.
Elliot,
I was like
stay with
slightly too far away so I couldn't hit the snail.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass
Start.
through. Be on your guard.
If I wasn't sure that leaving would respawn all the enemies, it is actually kind of tempting to go get more points. I now have enough money to do that.
Start.
Maybe if I get knocked out after this one, I'll consider going and buying more upgrades.
There. Start.
Very calm.
Okay, so I cannot block both of those.
Stay with me.
Let's go upgrade
We should
my
arrive at
stuff.
the northern tower once we pass
Because I
through.
needed 800 to buy a new box, and I have just over 800 now. One thing I could do, I think, is fast travel to the modern age, heal up, and then fast travel back. Things first, let's get a box.
Your box for Magicite has become larger.
I guess I'll just make 3 more while I'm here.
It's new
Spear
Magicite.
shift, reach, immovable stance for bow, and a duplicate. Spear range is boosted after using another weapon. Increases charge attack damage, but I'm not allowed to move.
You might be able to make even better Magicite.
Also, rank 3. I can now get potentially better chances at loot. Getting double blade might be nice. I think I want to have more guard in exchange for double blade. Because I think that just outright doubles my damage instead of like 10%. This one I don't fully understand it based on its description, but it sounds like it just gives me extra arrows when I fire with charge shots. More crit rate or a chance to stun. I think stun might be better. I'm just gonna go here to heal up and then fast travel back to the dungeon.
Please.
For now, we should be set. At the very least, I won't be getting immediately one-shotted by
I
these enemies
suspect
here.
there's something here we've overlooked.
Start. 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 There. Start. Start. Start.
I think the double wave is just kind of really nice now.
There. Start. There.
One more buff would let me have like 30% damage and double wave, which would be a nice combo.
Start. There. Start. 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 Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. There.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start. Start. There.
That went a little bit better. I think I want to go up here to try to get the treasure chest first and then autosave.
There. Start.
I was out they were gonna block me from getting that,
What
but
do
we
you
got there.
think is in this
What
treasure
could
chest?
this be?
Guard of life,
Nice.
so that would have been a full heal if I got hit there. And we definitely autosave, so I can just go for the boss.
I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
I'm not super worried about the boss, especially now that I got upgrades. I just don't like doing that, like, small little gauntlet of enemies the entire time. Also, apparently they just gave me more options for heals if I leave the room. And heals if I leave the other way.
The only way out is through. We shall be victorious. You weathered that beautifully.
I can actually block a hit now.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start.
Wonder if I can stun bosses.
There. Start. 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 Start.
Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
There. Start.
No.
Tried to block there, but I was a little bit too slow. So I might not have had enough block to live through that.
I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
But at least now I'm just up to the boss, so I can fight them with full health and upgrades. Gonna leave those health gems for later.
The only way out is through. We shall be victorious.
Start. There.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start. There. 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 Start. Start.
As much as I like the 10% bonus damage, I think being able to block is just kind of too needed. Because it's The only kind of defense I have. Other than its dagger, which doesn't work on some enemies.
Is this the true power? Then we must equal it.
That was just a rude way to spawn that. So I'm guessing that means that the 5% stun does work, because I can't think of why else they would have been stunned. Unless it's just guaranteed when they do that. I forgot they switch up and add a third hit.
How could this happen? I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters.
Also, because I'm doing a fight. Go ahead and put on my shield buff. Basically, all my shield regen is doubled, which means I get 30% damage uptime more often.
This looks like a challenging fight. Let's keep our wits about us.
I think we're gonna be close enough to hit me with that.
Nicely done. When the moment comes, go on the offensive. Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins.
I think it is just a guaranteed stun, unless it's because I have the stun thing on.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. That's it. Just a little more.
If I can kite them around enough, I can get a bunch of like damage boosted boomerang hits, which is kind of silly. And that should be a win as long as I don't get hit. And there's a win.
Well done. That was a powerful foe. A magicite fragment. What a find. Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
That's about 10 rolls now that I have level 3. And we made it out of the cave.
The northern tower should come into view soon. Let's go. Kaifried must be stopped.
Double wave is kind of extremely nice. It seems like both of them do like pushback effects, which really just ruins a lot of enemies. guidepost, so let's explore over here real quick.
There. 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 Start. There. Start. Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't... Stop now.
That's the ticket. There.
There seem to be
Guess
cracks
that wasn't close enough.
in the wall over there.
Okay.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here. What do you suppose might be in these caves? It would be wise to investigate. If only we had a way to light that. I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Meow.
The cat voices are very good. Don't have a high enough jump to get up there. There is a ladder back there that would give me the height I need. Let's try to get there first.
Now what might be in
Oh,
here?
we got it. Extends reach of regular attacks by 40% for a short time after using other weapons, so we just get a
This
fragment.
magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
It's like it's good to know that the secret caves are numbered.
So this is the northern tower.
Yes. Just how many did Kaifrid willingly sacrifice to get here?
Let's go, Hyria. If this power is truly as mighty as it sounds, we cannot let it fall into his hands.
Right. These ruins appear to be enormous. Whatever could they have been built? What peculiar ruins? Kaifrid must be here somewhere. We need to find him.
There.
There.
There. Start. There. There. Start. There. There.
Got lucky that they want to do a wall randomly.
Start. There.
This is a very weird room to try.
There. 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 Start. Start.
It does seem like maybe stun hits are almost guaranteed to be a crit. At least that seems to be consistent.
There.
Start.
What could this be? Hey,
You should be
Another
able to
200
purchase
money.
some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
So 1200 would give me 2 accessories, or 1400 would give me more cost for magicite. I guess it just depends on which one I get closer to the next time I have to go to a town.
Start. There. There.
Elliot, you need time
Let
to
go of
heal.
my guard too early.
Make a tactical retreat.
Okay, so that was more than 2 hits. If I had a full bar, it seems like I could have guarded all of them though. Should probably saved it after I grabbed the chest, but it's fine.
Start. Start. There. Start. There. There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Start. Start. There. Start. There. 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 Start. There. Start. 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 There.
What could this be? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this
I
much
don't know if
tool.
I want to autosave it when I lost half my health there.
There. Start.
Now we're in for it.
You seem to be trapped in here. That means there's no choice but to fight.
Start.
Have you considered using your shield instead? Elliot, stay with me.
I should have actually probably blocked there, but I thought I was going to be able to cleave all of them. But it's fine. If I get through this right hallway with full health, then I'll autosave it. I just probably do that for each consecutive hallway.
Start. There. 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 Start.
Elliot, you need
I
time
didn't
to
think
heal.
they were going to get that close.
Please make a tactical
Start.
retreat.
Start. Start. There. Start. There. There. Start. There. Start. There. 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 Start.
Show me what
It
you've
stands
got.
on the boomerang though.
Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Start. Start. There. Start.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off.
I thought I was
Apparently,
going to get a charge up a time.
how could this happen?
It seems like that one I just need to kind of juke the first group and then probably hit them with a charge so that I one-shot most of them.
Start. There. There.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There's a lot of damage there because both of them did a swing.
Start. There. Start. 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 Start.
I actually wasn't sure what attack the ones with the shield would do when they got close,
Start.
because none of them have gone close enough to actually hit me.
what might be in here? Hey,
Not enough
You
health
should be
to
able to
do an
purchase
autosave,
some
so we'll
fine
just push
adventure
forward.
goods with this much tool.
There. Start.
Now we're in for it. Ticket.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
I was kind of curious if that was going to be close enough to knock him out, and
Start.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
I got pinned in the corner.
Elliot, stay with me!
So the bomb placement there could have been better. If I placed it like at the wall, it would have probably taken out 3 of them.
Start. There. 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 Start. 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 There.
It feels like I could use like some kind of attack buff still. But I don't think I want to trade out my current kit, and I don't know if I could. And I would need to grind out money to get more points.
Start. There. There.
I would need a lot of money.
There.
Now what might be in here? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Unless I just happen to get like upgraded versions of the abilities that I have that do more damage. Like if my 30% turned into a 40%. Also full health, so let's autosave.
Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here.
There.
That leaves us no choice but to fight.
Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. There. Start. Start. There. There. Start. There.
It's a little
That was a tight spot.
easy to catch me off guard when they all do different types of
That's
movement.
better.
Start. 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 There. There. Start. Start. There.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
We activated the panel there. Don't really wanna autosave with 1 health.
There. Start. Start. There. There. Start. There. There. Start. There. Start.
Given how many times I hit with a boomerang, 5% actually kind of really adds up.
There. There.
I wish he was more centered so I could do more damage.
There. Start. There. There.
Seems like just loot there, so basically nothing.
There. Start. There. There. There.
How do you suppose we open this fence?
I can probably swap back to that so I can skip some things.
Whatever can be
Now, what might be
inside
in
that?
Like that.
I'll admit, I'm
Hey,
curious.
not bad.
Start. There. Start. Start. There. Start. Start. There.
Or heals would be ideal. I might just activate the autosave because I have a potion on hand. And hope that I just get more heals naturally. I'd rather be making dungeon progress than have to redo it just because I wasn't max health.
All the exits have been
Start.
closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
There. Start.
There don't seem to be any more threats around.
We pulled through somehow.
Okay, we got another boosted chain.
Start. Start.
And I immediately lost it because I missed my jump. But that's fine.
Start. Like this.
That's slightly less fine, but I guess I get my chain back because I have to go to the autosave. Never mind, it doesn't keep my chain through autosaves. Unless I didn't have it active at this point.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed
Start.
off. Apparently, defeating all the foes
Start.
within is the only way.
Start.
There
Start.
you are.
Start.
Almost was too late on that charge and took a hit.
Start. There.
A fine victory, Elliot.
That's better.
I think if I get this position right, this will be fine, but the mage robot is a little daunting. Just because that will track me once I'm up there.
There. Start.
Doesn't seem like it can change elevation, so if I drop down I'm safe, but a very slow way to get back there.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
No! How could this happen?
I was too concerned with getting out of the way of the magic orb that I got hit by the tackle. I should try my charge shot for bow just to see what it does, given I upgraded it. Especially since I'm fighting a group that's kind of ranged.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off.
Start.
Apparently defeating all the foes within is the only way.
There. Start. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start. There. Start.
Phew. That was too close for comfort.
Maybe we'll just
Pull
do
through somehow.
bow to see what the charge does now.
Start. Start.
So it does directly fire an arrow at everybody, but also fires like the regular charges.
Start. Start. There. Start.
I got lucky with the stun there, but if I stayed up there, I would have probably gotten hit.
Start. There. Start. 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 There. Start.
I think I slightly broke their AI when I knocked them down. I think we're almost to the big chest.
Now what might be in here?
And there's a free full heal.
Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
Start. Start.
Elliot, you need time
Start.
to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Didn't realize how many robots were in that hallway.
Start. There. There. Not like
Also didn't realize they could hit me through the wall.
Stay with me.
That was real unlucky. At least I know going into that area I do get a free heal. Which lets me tank exactly like one of their hits. Downside is I have to go through like a whole gauntlet to get there. Unless there's like a very precise way that I can jump from here, but I don't think there is. I think it's like slightly too far away.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
there. Start. There. Start. There. Start.
That was a tight spot.
Oh, didn't realize I'm almost back at 200 magicite.
There.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
I think they were gonna be able to charge over those empty platforms. I mean, that does make the fight easier. Because now I've got rid of, like, probably the most annoying one of that group. But the other one, I just have to line of sight the orb and then avoid the one with the shield, who moves slow.
Not like this.
Elliot,
I should have probably expected that that was going to be an AoE that hit me through the wall. Given that the spear one just did. I just didn't think I was that close to it.
we seem to be stuck in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
There.
There.
I wonder if I'm not able to crit unless I have the upgrade that gives me a crit chance. Because I almost never see crits on regular
There don't
hits.
seem to be any more threats around.
Unless it's like hitting them from behind or when they're stunned.
That's better. There.
So those do travel a finite distance. I think maybe it's still probably a better idea just to go with bow for here.
Start.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
Start.
That was a little bit too close. As I wasn't sure if they were able to hit me with the AoE from like the orb being above me.
Start. There.
Back through this group again.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
Start.
Elliot, you have time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
I didn't think they were gonna just phase tank those arrow hits and okay.
Start. Start.
What do you think is in this treasure chest?
Now what might
That
be?
is
I
a
still get
lot of
excited
heals that they're giving
every
me.
time we find one.
Nice.
But I think we're gonna go for the autosave because I don't want to do all that again.
There. Start. There. Start. There.
In a pinch, I could go turn in crystals to see if I could get upgrades. That's not to think about it. I don't think either of the dungeons that I've done up to this point have given
What do
me
you suppose is up ahead?
like an actual upgrade
Whatever
of any kind.
it is, Elliot, be careful.
They were both just story dungeons.
There's Kyfried.
Ah, there it is. Just as my forebear said it would be. How long I have waited for this! The ancient power of light. With this power, I will be king. The power to rewrite history will be mine.
No! I won't let you.
Elliot, have you come alone? You underestimate me.
He isn't alone.
Ah, Princess Huria. How nice of you to join us. From afar, that is.
Please, Kyfried, stop this madness. You've taken this too far.
Silence! If anyone here is mad, it is the royal family. They fear power. They refuse to carve a path forward. Just how long do they plan on keeping humanity confined behind the castle walls? You needn't answer, for I shall write history. With my own hands.
What? This magic is powerful. And cold.
Allow me to offer you a taste of the power that once saved the world. The might of the Light Staff.
Please do it, Kyfried. This kind of power is unthinkable.
What's the matter? Reached your limit? We're finished.
Run, Elliot!
Die!
What did... I can't move. Is this where I die?
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Good luck!
You can do it, Elliot!
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
No, I can't. Not here. I have to keep going. For them.
That's right! You can't give up!
Is someone there? What are you?
Wait, you can see me? Hooray! Oh, finally! I'm so happy I could cry!
I'm dreaming.
This is no dream. You really did die.
I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty sad, huh? But it's okay, 'cause I can bring you back.
How's that?
Uh-oh, better hurry, or else I'll be too late. Oh, come on, keep wishing. You want to live, right?
I do. There are still things I must do. People I must protect. Please, bring me back to life.
And we made it to the end of the demo. We are going to go ahead and save it. I wonder what happens if I load the save. Like, does it put me before the fight? It does.
Where should we go next?
So there's definitely probably like at least a few hours of things I could do, but I think I'm gonna call it a day. Because just offhand, I definitely have a lot of bomb walls. I didn't explore the whole winter area very well. Like, I can physically see a cracked wall there. Like, there's definitely a lot of things that I could do. I would even maybe I don't know if I want to commit a second day to just the demo. But I think based on that, it is pretty safe to say that I will probably be playing this the day after release. Because I think it releases on June 18th. And I have the 19th off. So I think final thoughts before I go. I do think I really like most of the systems in the game. I think the story is very vanilla, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just kind of like time travel is the most interesting part of it, and it kind of depends on what they're going to do with time travel, because if it's the whole game is just chasing this one villain through different areas, I could see that getting old quick, but I guess it depends on how the areas interact. We also haven't seen if like changing one area changes another area yet, or if they're like totally standalone. But like, I think the Magicite system is very satisfying to build up. Trying to work around the cost is a bit tricky because it feels like everything is a little bit too expensive. Because I can get maybe like 3 things and then I'm out. But I think all the abilities themselves seem really good. And I could see doing some weird combos once you get them, like Pulse Throw, if you can get like a status-based melee weapon to just get Boomerang to stack a bunch. I'm very hesitant to use the weapons that consume ammo, though. Because I feel like while everything drops money pretty frequently, it also feels like I don't have enough money to get the things that I want. Which are where I'm gonna get most of my things. I think I really like this, like, quest system. If this is all the quests that are in the game, though, then that is a relatively short, which isn't the worst. Especially since the quests themselves all seem to be pretty easygoing, and the more you explore, the quicker they are. So I think overall I had a good time with the demo. Very hard is as advertised. And I'll probably pick this up probably the day after release. But with that, that's gonna be it for me today. But let's see who's on to raid. Let's go. Say hi to Dave, who's playing Subnautica. So with that, this weekend I'm gonna probably try to finish up the 100% for Lost Judgment, as in I'm going to put as many streams as it takes until it's hopefully done. And then next Wednesday, probably going back to Balatro, because I kind of didn't do it this week because I wanted to try out this demo because it dropped like a day or two ago. And I'll pretty much be picking up the main game releases right where the save leaves off, because the save data does carry over. And then the week after, I will probably starting Meat of the Hollower. So pretty much my plan is Lost Judgment 100% into Meat of the Hollower. And then ideally, I'll finish up Meat of the Hollower roughly around the time this releases, and that just feels like, gameplay-wise, they're very similar. So those are my immediate plans. And then I'll just bounce between Crimson Desert and Balatro whenever there's like open days that I can squeeze them in. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Rare, for the bits earlier. Have a good one. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.